Sit and stay.
What?
You really won't.
How many times?
What do you have for...
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Who's that, creep? Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. I never want to see you here again without permission. I hope nothing's missing. I hope so. But at the christening, it looks like we've got a party.
You just came barging in. You're not allowed here.
A little bird told me you're...
What a beauty.
Can I take a cloak?
Don't even think of putting a gent from Kutenberg brought.
You see? Didn't even hurt.
What?
You're not allowed here. What are you barging in here for?
Here, Mutt. Sakra.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
That nobleman came back.
Willkommen. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What do you have for... Let's talk about the Do you accept?
That's more like it. Why? Thank you, and take care.
Here you are, you thief! Surrender, now!
I surrender!
You're a wanted man! You've been loitering around. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You'll have to answer to the no...
Oh, I
feel quite hungry.
He looked like a villain at first sight.
God bless you. What'll it be this...
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something about that.
What would you say?
That's more like... Aye, that... Thanks, and have a nice day.
Vagabond. God rest his soul. And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body. So what? Somebody did...
God be with you.
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating.
You really got it! Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
Calm down, these things happen.
I'm sorry, but... mate, I best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah, of course it was an accident. I wanted to give it a stroke.
There you go. Now apologise nicely and clear off.
All right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me. Forgive me. Forget it.
Now what are we supposed to do?
Our dreams are shattered.
Farewell to Kuttenberg. Farewell to you lovely city damsels.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know it.
Really? Damn.
Sometimes...
Especially when you ain't... Innkeeper,
All right.
a beer.
I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you...
Gah! Quick! Gah! Go! Go! Quick!
Greetings to you. I'm trying to get strings for a loop, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep. Find the thinnest gut.
I don't know how to gut.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods. You won't get much of any use out of them at first.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you...
All right.
The Takov folk have sheep aplenty. If you killed one, it would serve that bastard Project right anyway. He's put up the price of his liquor again.
What did you say?
Guts, you...
God bless.
What's new in the county, man?
I was just visited by one. He said he found...
What do you...
That we found... I've been... And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
What are you poking around that door for? Eh? What are you barging here?
Ave Maria.
What would you like?
I'm looking for a friend.
Aye, I saw you. But I ain't bothered, you know.
I'm sorry, but that...
No, he weren't. And don't try any. If that capon wants to see...
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Hail.
Blessings to you. I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you... Not that I care.
Good to see you.
Stop that! You're interrupting my train of thought.
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. Friend, we have a problem. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend...
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know... He's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs...
Aye, he's an Igno...
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
He lets you two drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing up.
Believe me, friend.
Tell you what, tenfold.
I'll have a word with him, and
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to the...
God bless.
Greetings.
Today's a scorcher.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of... A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and there's a privy there, but now it's full, the shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they boozed for free all night and swolfed down sausages till they were as greasy as a card axle.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
It has nothing to do with the court.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine.
Aye, but I'll bet my boots are
What is it, Michael?
Haul sack.
Couldn't someone else do the work?
Well, I'm telling you, until...
Forget about those two fools. I'll give you the coin.
Well, that pile of groschen will have to be mighty...
Do we have a deal?
You really won't... Well, now, everyone should be satisfied.
To the point.
You foul vulgar.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our saviour.
May your name live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my God, what have you done?
Fuck yeah! For you and about you, our hero.
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly what
I'm
words.
just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well?
Ludiek?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh,
Watch out, watch out, here we go.
oh, oh.
I can't hear you in the back.
When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your black drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
It was quite interesting.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ah, you want to say new? New and original?
Yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Ha! I knew you'd like it.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
I wish you good fortune. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
If you come to Kuttenberg, you will...
Farewell!
What will it be?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Nothing, really. If you're looking for...
A large beer for me.
Can I get something to eat and a plate?
It would be... And...
I need to stay...
All right.
Let's talk about the price. Satisfied?
That's all... I knew it. Your bed's ready.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs. It's easy to find.
Christ, what a day.
You.
God bless.
Well, good day.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
What greetings?
Oh.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Now you're gonna get it.
Beat you to a... Oh! Ah, shit! What the...
Come on, then.
We're going to gut you, you horse! Ha!
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Oh, you pooch. So you have a weapon. Big deal. You were stuck. You swine.
Where am I? Did I faint?
Damn, that weakling was useless. Look what I have for you.
Here, mutt.
Run.
I need to plough too, you know. What if you lend me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you? No, we're
Was möchtest du so früh?
What do you have for...
Maybe next time then.
You silly doggy.
What would you like? This... Shavings.
worried about the
Well,
what would you say?
look. Very well. Thank you kindly. And what'll it be that...
What do you have? I'd like to discuss.
Well,
satisfied.
that sounds really... Aye. Hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the ware.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What will it be?
This...
Excellent. You made...
Show me your ware. I'd like to discuss...
Well, I suppose... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What would you like?
What do you think?
You look not...
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What would you like, sir?
What do you have?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
What do you have for sale?
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark.
Oh, it's him. Sorry.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark?
Have you seen Bailiff Thrush?
One beer.
Christ, bloody late.
Here you go. Take it.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Good day to you. Till we meet again.
You silly doggy.
How's it going? What? Again?
You refused to get me more last time I asked.
So it won't come as a surprise when I refuse.
What can I do for you? Show me.
Word about the price.
Huh.
Do we have a deal?
That. You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
Word about the price. What would you say?
That's more like. Why? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? What?
Quick! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Good.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, It's mighty odd how... I wouldn't be surprised if...
Any idea where...
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with... Follow it into the Slitigo forest. It's nothing...
Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
I'm Henry.
Ignatius. Looking for a farm, or do you need to bury...
I'm more interested in the...
once you try it, you'll never want to do...
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
But seriously, Ignatius.
Gravedigger? Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well in cost.
Sounds a pity.
Not all that glitters is gold. I pick up dead animals on the side of the... That's why people say it's so ingrained in folk.
Have you been a gravedigger?
I did. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin. That really pissed me off, so I said...
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what?
I'm not from...
The same as where you come from.
That's an interesting...
I like when or if the law... The sinner...
Where does he get the cross?
Where do you think?
You're in charge of...
I know how to cut a cross out of...
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold... You might find a few... All I know is a young fella wants...
Do you know any more?
Aye, I do, but I'm...
Unfortunately, I had to bury both...
My condolences, lad.
Thank you.
Did you witness that?
Unfortunately.
Oh, I understand that's never easy.
I dug their grave next to our smith.
Well, I'm certain their souls... Take care, sir.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varro was talking about.
Fuck off before I kill you.
Kurva, enough! I'll teach
Sick.
you, fucker!
Ha! Ah! You'll die for that, you bastard! Death!
I'm all yours!
You'll die for that, you bastard! Death for a death! This is your end! Fucking mutt!
Can't get a shot in.
Useless! Fuck! Another one! Shit! Look what I have for you.
Lacho dziwes, Gajo. Oh, Devla. You should go and get washed up.
I've got a horse.
I have got work. You can find me by the pennant as... Excuse me.
Lacho dziwes, Gajo. Gadarthal. What's up, Pooch?
I just more.
That cursed idiot! Don't you know how to ride?
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I want to exchange him.
I will give you...
I was thinking of...
Well... So I do. You can go now, More.
Show me your way. I'd like to do something... Satisfied?
Look. Mishtasgard, I agree.
Welcome back among the living. I heard so much about you. I'm glad we finally meet face to face. Thank you for your help, friend. You helped Marika. I'm grateful for that. I had such a fever I couldn't see straight. But hopefully, I'll get better eventually.
Take care. Something could go missing around here and every...
Hi, John, Bibi.
Da mischte som.
Show me your way. A word about the price. Do we have a deal?
That's almost on. Aye.
I'll have a look at the... A word about the...
Mishta's. I agree.
Good morning, lad.
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy. Thank you, Henry. Take care, sir.
Greetings!
Care to put your wits to the test? I heard a fine riddle the other day, and I haven't had... Don't be shy!
What do you have?
How about...
The riddle sound.
Great! You lost last time. Let's put... What do you say?
No, I don't want...
Well, I'm...
Now I'm more interested.
I've been a...
You had a companion?
You better.
What became?
Wolves got him.
Chasing rat?
A dog. I got him as... I taught him. We were welcome with him.
Is it safe?
If you know how... I try, but I'm not dead yet.
I'm afraid I'm...
It was good to... God be with you.
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. I just bought this fucking animal from Siegfried. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
But slow down a little.
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves...
You think a sheep would...
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest. The wolves are...
Let me guess.
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. You're still young.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. There are some clearings not far from here.
He'll come with me.
No, but take this carrot. Farewell, my friend.
Whoa! Whoa! It's Ignatius. Are you Ignatius, by any chance? We met at Siegfried's, remember? Don't worry. I'll take you home. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Run! There are wolves here! Well, I'm back.
So, what happened?
So I brought you Ignatius.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all. Take care.
We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests, but now... Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they said. But what's the truth?
Greetings, my friend.
I need some... I'd like to discuss...
More. Very well. Great. Happy to be of service. What do you need, sir?
What do you have for... I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can...
Do you accept?
That sounds... Thank you, sir, and come again.
Oh, you pooch.
Was wünschst du, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at the ware. A word about the... How's this?
That's more like it. Sehr gut. I can agree. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Look what I have for you. I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Good day.
God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we face a far greater... For a better life, they say. But what's the truth? Every city is a hot
Got a floor.
And noblemen, and even gods, and they even have the cheek to demand that
Come here! Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Ja! Go!
God grant you health.
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God.
Should I help you find?
More like what's left of her. Aye. With a little luck.
Right.
Because it's marked. When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one would buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be...
And what if I...
Aye. What do you...
All right.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a...
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolf... Take care.
Come here. Must be that lost sheep.
You silly doggy.
I found the dead sheep. Or at least what's left of her.
Aye. And do you have the ear?
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough...
Aye, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised. If you want to earn a bit more, then Nathan, whose flock grazes to the west of... I'll be with you, sir.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Good day to you. What would
I'd like to look...
As long in the tooth, so it's best to... Would you like me to...
Should we have a practice?
I don't have time for you right now. Stop.
God bless.
It would be better if they feared him.
You're making...
Lord be with you.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved. Would you dare to...
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time. You can start with Canker.
Canker?
He already had that name when he... I reckon they started...
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
What do you know about Canker?
Well, he likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush trap. He looks convincing in a robe. But otherwise, he's an awful heathen.
That could be used.
Definitely.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travellers on the road.
So how do you want to find...
Easy. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of...
You don't have a better...
What a jukes. Go ahead and try and find him that way.
What do you know of...
Not much. But there won't be many.
That's enough for me.
Well, oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me...
Why?
Why should I? Farewell, sir.
Oh, excuse me.
Mother Mary, good people, please spare something for food.
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up. Now you're gonna die! Ah! Ha! Ah! Sick! Ah! Fucking hell! Ah!
Jesus Christ! Show what you're made of.
I'm all yours.
Victory or death!
You whore son.
Jesus! I'm hit!
What do you want?
Take that fucker out, damn it! Show your stuff! No, you don't. Ha!
What do you want?
Damn, I'm bleeding.
Christ.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck. He's run off.
Come here. Here you go. Take it.
My God, you're all covered in blood.
Well, are you still fighting people?
Of course.
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do. Not so far.
I do.
Say your... All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You can shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's...
Greetings.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still all...
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on.
All right.
Here's the money.
Good. Oh, farewell.
escape!
Greetings to you two.
Did you hear what happened at the big wheel? At the mill?
Yeah, replaced by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding? Who was it?
Some vagabond.
Oh, say, Henry. Here's your...
Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week.
Careful.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
Are you still
Sure.
What about...
Damn. You're... But don't forget...
Here's the money.
That's more like...
Just you wait.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is just clean. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
You really kicked my ass.
You all right?
Here.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be...
Good morning. Take care, friend.
I'm sorry.
Stop!
My God! It's a scout! Nice strike!
Bleeding off.
How many to you?
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei... Grüß Gott, was...
What do you have? I'd like to do something. Is this enough?
That's quite a... Why? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I'd like to discuss the... Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Sehr gut. I can agree. Thank you, and take care. Verdammt. Was wünschst du?
What do you have for sale?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Here you go. Take it.
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up.
Shit! I'll kill you for that!
Sick!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Stop! You fucker!
Useless. Fuck! Another one! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Jesus! I'm hit! Oh!
Fuck. Oh, thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Take this. I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
I wouldn't want that there if someone gave it to me for free.
What do you want, you vagabond?
What do you have for sale?
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
Good day.
God bless.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the
Do you accept? Well, fine. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Good day to you. Thank you, and take care.
Willkommen. Ich bin... Grüß Gott.
What do you have for sale?
Let's talk about the
Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Schön. I'd like to discuss...
But... Ja, das ist finally a good... Thank you and take care.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
God be with you. Keep the peace.
How can I help you today, friend?
This could use some... Word about the What would you say?
That's all. Finally. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. What are you here for, friend?
Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
And what can I get for you?
Damned weather. You'll see something like that every day.
Greetings to you.
The kind master.
My God, what's take? Oh.
Get out of here right now. Kick your ass.
Get mad! Alert! To arms! Enough! Leave me be! No, I'm d- You'll pay! Mercy! Leave me be!
Victory or death!
Here, Mutt.
God bless.
Good doggy.
What brings you here? You no business here.
Huh? What's that?
That's it.
It's
Go
just
now.
you. Christ, what now?
Greetings.
Who goes there? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
You better call back that dog!
Who's that? Are you looking for something? Huh? Without anyone noticing.
Wait!
I heard
You
something.
can't go there.
Oh, it's you. Out! Now! That's it! Next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong! Christ be praised.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mate?
Of course.
Yeah, that's it. Just as filthy and Here you go. It's not much.
Would you mind if I...
If you've got...
Thanks.
Hold your horses, lad.
Fine.
Take care for now.
You rude little thief.
Come here!
I'll go and have a look. There's nothing going on.
Quick! God! God! God!
Greetings.
The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again. The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear. It's almost like someone ate them whole.
Well, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Well...
that wouldn't be...
If it is a werewolf, just turn pitchforks, torches, holy water and all.
So you're sending...
You look like someone who doesn't scare...
All right, then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary...
Then you can bring me there. Take care, sir.
A broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? Wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down.
Search.
Huh? What was that? What do you want here?
Come here.
Track.
Blood. This must be the trail I'm looking for. This looks like a trail to a dead sheep. It looks like someone left a dead animal here. I reckon I'm on the right track.
Turn around right now and get the...
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Look here.
Shall we rob him?
twat. Turn around and piss off.
Let's go.
Right now.
No more fucking around.
What are you doing with that weapon? Clear off.
Dick.
That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
Slice him up.
You'll pay for that. Show your stuff. Are you?
Oh, this must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf. Just some ordinary bandits.
You silly doggy.
Well, I solved the mystery.
Really?
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them?
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few... Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep...
Well, they could have just left.
Aye, I suppose you're right.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. It was good to see you, my friend.
How can I help you, sir?
Show me your way. Let's talk about the prop. What would you say?
That sounds really... Finally! I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What do you need?
Show me your way. Let's talk about...
Well... Aye. And come...
This...
Where I am.
Worried about the price.
Well...
Do we have a deal?
Look. Aye. Hey, happy to be of service. What do you hear?
What do you have for... Let's talk about the...
Well...
Is this enough?
We're getting close. Aye. Found what you were looking for, sir. How can I help?
I'll have a... Word about the price.
Well...
Look.
Aye. Steel.
This could use... I'd like to discuss the... Is this enough?
Well, if... Finally! Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something...
Well...
How's this?
That sounds... very well.
When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
God bless.
Can we go to Semin now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
Ah, what can I tell you? You know how it is.
Henry! Finally! You've no idea how happy I am to see you again!
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix!
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze! This won't end well! You have to help me!
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk! If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So, I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
Oh, all right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Sure.
We're at a wedding, Zlatushka. It would be rude not to toast the newlyweds at least once.
I'll gladly toast them for you. But if I see you with booze in your hands, you'll be sleeping in the shed tonight. Actually, let me smell your breath right now.
Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
Okay, you're my wife.
I would never cross you, would I?
It'll no. Go well with the wine. Do like to cause me headaches.
I have no end of work. Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trusky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Bergop...
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
What are you getting at?
Having someone to... Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbrum's here too, if you want to greet the old man.
I'd like to see him.
So, what do you say, Henry? Will you have a drink with me? We haven't really drunk to making up with the Gelievites yet.
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
Piglet,
In a moment later,
so that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
You're just being unfair.
Promise me then.
Well, hungry already?
Would you like some more wine, Scythian? As soon as the maid shows up...
Hey, Henry! It's so good to see you here.
Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly! And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him, head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women. But I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
You there? A word, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, no one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so... The cheekier girls always steal all the books.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. She dances like she has two left legs.
Indeed. So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. She'll be so happy if she asks who sent.
Why are you looking at me? Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Shall we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. If it were up to me, I'd stop.
Are you looking forward?
Yes. As a wise man once said, the husband must be deaf. Yes.
And where's Lord...
How should I know?
Oh?
Because he couldn't care less about...
Sorry, Betty. I haven't tasted it yet.
Well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword together for Lord Semmi.
So you can do something besides brawling? Don't worry. I'm just teasing you.
What's Wojtek even say?
Well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other.
Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the bit.
Aye, that's what he was asking after.
Aye. We talked.
So, you're quiet, you two. Sakura. Christ.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the...
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is... That asshole Wojtek think...
Actually, girls like.
Gander, huh?
Well, I suppose
Jesus, let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 grosch.
I'm in.
Whoa! You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody.
I don't know who I'd pity more. Anything, Mishka?
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right. Bring me.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes 2 of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
I didn't behave much better.
But you came round in the end.
Fortunately.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
They call it Silver Skalitz, because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
And keep it going then. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Did Wojtek actually manage to ever pick up a girl?
None. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burgov in return. How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, all right, let's go.
Oh, God, this is punishment. How much longer?
You didn't see him.
The bottom foot was mine.
He'll throw it all up anyway.
How much longer?
Henry, he's the one who ruined it.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Easy for you to say. Wish I could be like that.
The bottom foot was mine.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Someone should really do something about that. What choice do you have?
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dobravka this...
You're welcome.
It deserves it. You promised my boy his blessing?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise.
Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about...
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve...
I'll try to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Let's say I pass out from the heat. It would be your duty to escort me somewhere cool and shady.
You don't have to lead him all the way here.
But old Lord Samin was looking...
Dead body stuck in the wheel or something.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out if they get some food.
How about giving them a few groschen?
Right, if word gets out among the beggars that we're never ever give them groschen.
I can give them some of mine.
Some of yours? You're going to spoil them.
Now that I think of it,
I agree.
So what kind of...
If it was up to me, but the cook keeps saying that she put the scraps...
Isn't there any way...
That's not going to be easy. She's got... He put her in charge of the feast. The wedding already cost him a fortune.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else?
Have you tried just that?
Why would I do that?
How can you be so... She was with her daughter. I'll try talk.
Are you drunk?
I'm not.
Then you must be daft.
No, if I can't reason with...
If you...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go, but someone would have to...
Good to hear.
Then I...
All right.
Good luck.
Well, it looks like the peace between you won't...
I admire you for sticking with a man like that.
What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after.
What would you like? Did the food run out? Otherwise, stay out of my...
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What?
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pull him under the trough.
roasting.
Would you like some piglets, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table.
Piglet? So your stomach can handle all that drink today.
Stop dilly-dallying, Becky. Either tell me what you know. Reaching around the bush like this is good for no. They didn't say it. Well, I don't want to be the one to tell you.
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. Get out of my way. You'll find
To pieces. How much does he owe you? A few dozen potions. I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pull him under the
Aye. I never thought I'd live to see today.
I admire you sticking with a man like that.
What do you mean?
Flatten your horse on the way home. Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
What are you doing here anyway, fella? What?
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like...
What?
We're only having you on. I'm Yurko from Morab.
I'm Henry.
Well, Henry.
Why not?
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours, mate. It's near fit.
You know why Lord Sammy won't give you any...
Now look here, you bumper. A dry Moravian. So, if you...
I see. And where would I fight?
Something, my ass. We want the good swap, but old Sammy took it from...
Dunnies.
The cellars. With our liquor in...
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course.
I don't think there's...
I didn't care. Just, I'm sure you...
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to...
All right, then.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pull him under the trap. And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't want it, someone else will.
I'm so fucking sick of this.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get me stuck. Finally, a proper wedding after all the... And I'm so...
I really don't...
Thank you.
I'd be happy to get you a...
I'd like a beer. You know what? If I'm stuck here...
All right.
I could really use a drink.
To pieces. How much does he owe you? A few dozen
Piglet?
potions.
So that your stomach can handle all that drink
But
today.
you promise me you won't pull him under the trap. And
Piglet,
how am I
want
supposed to
some?
do that? If I don't want it,
I got that beer you...
Let's have it. The finest beer in the...
Here you go. All good?
Well, that...
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes... Would you have...
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit stronger?
What would you have?
Maybe some...
Are you mad?
Do you think he'll even notice if...
Well...
They'll all drink themselves...
Well...
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you... But leave the Moravian booze alone.
Sure.
I'm so fucking sick of this. Stuck in this moldy dungeon.
Here's your liquor, as I've...
Great. Thanks, lad. If he found out I was... Take care, friend.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Ah, ale!
No.
What are you? Drink up, laddie, to health!
And to the newlywed.
To them too! Fuck! I haven't got this drunk since my brother's wedding.
I picked some food.
Let me see.
Wait, I'll look...
Forget it. Try the pantry instead. Take care. Have a good evening.
What's your language, young man?
You're in a big hurry to tie the knot, aren't you? I never would have thought. I'm not in a hurry. Girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done.
Easy for you to say.
Don't be insecure.
That's enough. You're not going to argue here. Just in front. Come on. Cheer up. Or you're right.
First, the ceremony would actually have to start. We really have to wait for Von Berghoff.
We arrived and it was all over.
Shall we wait till nightfall? Or perhaps dawn?
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry.
There's nothing left to eat at one of the tables.
Really? Excuse me. Take care, and have a pleasant evening. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please.
Poor Agnes. She won't even have a chance to enjoy the wedding.
Hear that, Father? If we do have to wait for...
Damnation.
Easy for you to say.
Look what I brought.
You're not serious? That's that then. Thanks for the heads. You know what? Wait for me here.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know...
Who were you showing off?
A few people came...
Young lads?
Aye. It's true.
What did the lad...
I don't know exactly.
Well, that could be any...
If I knew exactly which...
Don't you at least remember how...
Well, as I say, he was just... He's been strutting around to impress someone that lewd Chamberlain brought here.
Ah, I see.
You do?
No, actually. And what was he...
I know that.
I'll try to find them.
If you find my sword... Listen, old Brown, don't your horses need new shoes?
Fucking hell. Why am I at a wedding? Hey!
Oh, Christ.
Henry!
Stop shouting!
Henry! You...
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my feet.
Meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet!
What, me? Good God, how am I supposed to help?
Since you ask.
Here you go.
T4.
Oh, shut up and eat.
Oh, really? I know.
I count all my healthy feet on one hand.
I apologize.
And now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the
He got his ass kicked. I saw it with my own eyes.
Get in there yourself.
She'll notice right away. Leave that to me.
Greetings. You might be who I'm looking for. Me? Because you dress very nice. Envious, eh? But she can make you something. It's not your clothes. Blacksmith Radom.
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the beautiful work, I must admit.
Did you like it a lot?
Hey, hold on.
And was there anyone...
There was this one fella. And although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless, the color was fine, but otherwise, it...
Is that why you...
He committed a fashion crime.
You wouldn't know what...
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman.
I'll go now.
So long. Farewell. I just can't decide.
See the day. Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the night.
What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone?
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Cape on a Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid.
You don't have to be afraid.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svat?
Like I said...
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drop...
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time.
Why would the bailiff's son take it?
Why don't you ask? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why?
What did he do with the sword then?
I have... Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlement. He didn't have the sword.
All right. I'll tell...
Finally, you've come to your senses. And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Should we drink to that? May the peace last. There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health.
I haven't heard anything from
That's
Alban
what
in a
princes
long
do.
time.
What
He
kind
used to be the
prince
talk of the
are
whole
you?
village.
Better
Be careful not to mess up my nice.
Henry,
I saw him.
how did he look?
He seemed all right.
Sitting...
No.
It's true he's complaining about. All right, then.
Delicious.
Where is that woman?
Fuck him up, lad!
Excuse me. The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
Hey! If I win...
I don't get it. The rest of your liquor?
Are you fucking lads?
Water.
Who would you there?
I don't have the whole day for you.
The one with that pointy hat.
But they both have
But one of them's more po-
What? Look at it!
Fucking drunken asses.
Think of your liquor!
Oh, for Christ's sake!
One for Moravia!
Yeah! Smash the bastard up!
Smash his gob!
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Who gave them booze this time? I'd like
Oh, fuck yourself! Fuck.
Fucking lads! Just fight
You'll be
already!
fucking sorry!
Let him have it, laddie! Moravia is behind you! Moravia is behind you!
What's it to be, you wretch?
Crush him like a grape!
Fuck him up!
Moravia is behind you!
Christ! I don't have the whole
Think
day
of
for
your
you.
liquor! Smash his gob!
They're drunk again.
Fuck! Think of your liquor!
Get him! Smash the bastard up!
Christ's sake! Oh, fuck yourself! You'll be fucking sorry!
Moravia is behind you!
Aye!
They're drunk again.
fucking drunken tossers.
Oh! Christ! I don't have the whole day for you!
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
If I like girls, for fuck's sake!
Oh, for Christ's sake!
Who gave them booze this time? I'd like to know.
Fuck.
Fuck him up, lad!
Never know with him.
You move a muscle from this spot.
The dead man had a gold chain round his neck.
Can you believe it? Don't your horses need new shoes? I'll shoot her for you, just for the price of the horseshoes. What do you say? No use if you're running to the privy all the time. I was fine.
If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice,
I'll shoot her for you, just for the price of the horseshoes.
I'll be feeling sick tomorrow. And the day after.
So am I. A year ago, our fellas and yours were out each other's throats. And look at us now.
What?
A
Of course, young lord. The other land knows him.
I didn't really need to know. Tell your horse no shoes. I'll shoot her for you, just for the price of a horse. I didn't really need to know that. Listen,
If any of the guests get sick of it,
Girl without a dowry. I apologize.
you're running to the privy all the time.
Bloody deep.
Knees ache, I can't stand straight.
I hope I did nothing to embarrass myself. It's bad enough of it.
Don't your horses need new shoes?
Oh?
Excuse me.
You mean you got it from something in here?
I think...
Henry, I thought you were supposed to...
I'm sorry.
And I thought I could... Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, if only he didn't have... Well, I suppose...
The beggars are...
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
Don't worry.
She'll figure it out anyway. Well, since you've served, if you're still interested.
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce you to him. Nothing, and don't be offended. He's not that interested.
I don't mind.
What are you gaping at?
I'd like to learn. There's no time for...
Cook at your place, and that's final.
If you come to my
wedding and they leave me to keep watch? No,
I'm sorry.
One's already married, and the others will be soon too.
And you? You're not that old.
A wedding and they leave me to keep watch? Not a chance.
come and work for me.
You won't give up on that.
Do you really enjoy it here? Cooking for Semaine? It ain't easy.
The old man doesn't see me here.
Serve at my place, too.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
What did you just call me?
You don't like it? I'm sorry, Henry. Have you got a moment?
I'm listening.
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh!
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Put something on. I don't want to look at that. Henry, what is it?
It's just... I liked it very much.
Yes, it was nice.
You don't sound very
Well,
Really? I see.
I don't think so. Look around. Everyone's passing times and sort things out. What's a word?
Been all my life.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. Did any of you partake? I did.
If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk all day... Where have you been?
I'm not making excuses.
If the worst comes to the worst.
Radovan's present for young Lord Semyon is missing. You wouldn't happen to...
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon.
I know you took the sword. I have witnesses.
Do you see a sword on me? You can't prove anything.
You won't wriggle your way out of this one after what you've been saying about the Semins. And it'll look like you not only nicked it, but sold it too.
But you can't. All right, then. I confess.
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Oh, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it. Fast. So I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell...
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Not only that. Oh,
I can't swim. That's bloody deep. bloody deep. That's bloody deep. That's bloody deep. Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Oh, aye. Well, off one stool, not long ago. What's been an old hag? I don't
That's bloody deep. Here it is. Just like Smartia said.
Don't your horses need new shoes?
No. I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say. You have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Come to play dice?
I don't play dice.
So what do you want?
I wanted to congratulate you.
Aye. Well, naturally. I'm happy to hear that.
To the bride.
Can't you see I have company? Don't bother me now. I'm dancing with a lady now. You'll have to wait.
Why didn't... How should I know?
God be with you.
He didn't say much. He looked troubled. But
Sir.
Sorry, don't bother them too much. We meet again.
You all right?
I'm going to puke!
Careful.
Without accepting congratulations. That's just rude. God bless.
Excuse me.
And why are you looking?
No, not at all.
You're kind. Our older doesn't like crowds.
Then I shouldn't just...
True. Be with you.
I heard you were talking to the bride.
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while, and then she set off towards the fortress. That's a...
Thanks.
Well, see you later.
I want to talk to me.
I can't stand the look.
Have you seen your...
I think their marriage. If I had all... God be with you. And have a pleasant evening.
I'm a silly goose. What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just...
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married.
What was so urgent that...
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often...
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von... But... Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient,
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed and a lid.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you.
Then why would he disappear right after? I've already cried bucket.
Ah, I wanted to congratulate you. Good luck.
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, Faye!
Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Oh, bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
Fuck her out, damn it! Come on! Stop what now, fucker? I'll be done with you in a flash.
That's it!
Let him have it! King Horsons!
You're no match for us, fucker!
You won't get... We'll kick your asses! What now, fucker?
There! Don't spare him! Live like a Rex! And now you'll...
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck.
Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails? Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that...
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever.
Good.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our...
But he's in a fever.
Oh, we'll deal with that.
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you.
Hans! But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move in!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify. That we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or and our sawbones is...
What about my thing?
That's what happens to... When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case...
Got it. And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned. Don't worry, that won't happen to...
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can...
That's all?
Aye. Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around some, or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate, and no wandering around.
Yeah.
It won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to show him what he finds out. You never know.
All right.
Who wouldn't notice her, eh?
This property belongs to someone else.
How can I help you today?
Fucking thing. God be with you.
I was told to come and ask.
Nice timing.
No.
Ah, I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, but the whole thing is fucked. There's one broadaxe in the shed.
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me.
By the way.
Why, up the...
Yeah, but...
Then don't go there.
I could help you.
You could. Well...
Sure thing.
What brings you here? You no business here. That's it. Go now.
All right? Done. Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that
And isn't it all the same?
Certainly not. And more importantly...
I think I can, actually.
Anyway,
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today.
Uh-huh. Would you happen...
And what would...
I want to
The chapel, eh? We'll all be damned. I know one hand by the...
And did he succeed?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See there... And from there, you can get to the dungeon. Oh, aye. But they still caught him and gave him a whipping.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in...
Indeed. What was Binyek?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him...
Would you happen to...
And what would...
I want to pray.
The chap...
You don't mind, Bill?
No. Such a fella has...
I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell.
Aren't you supposed to be up top hauling sacks?
This property belongs to someone else.
Jesus Christ be praised. Oh, today. How are things at home?
It won't catch otherwise.
Yeah, of course. I'll go gaze.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
You're a per...
What's that?
Hands off the door, all right?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. Well, I ain't so sure about that when I hear what you're saying.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you. Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Just imagine, the other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
Nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
I'm only a sweaty blacksmith. Who'd care what I think? Someone might really take an interest in yours.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
That way you'll keep an eye on the lads, and you'll even have someone to carry you home.
Take care.
Aye, take care.
lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Moscow.
Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
That's that. It was nice. Good food and drink. And with you?
Once old folks start getting... What am I to do with... Good day to you.
I was told...
Nice time.
No.
That ain't where... I got the... But there's one...
But that
An in...
I could help.
You could.
Sure thing.
I'm sorry.
All right. Done. Here it is.
Sharp without your... Anyway, thanks.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even...
Uh-huh. You don't mind building?
No, a fella...
Would you happen?
And what would...
I want to pray.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyak that wanted into the castle, too. But for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed?
Aye, and from there...
Oh, he's...
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyak...
Indeed. What was Binyak?
A certain...
I'll be going.
Aye. Take care, friend.